And it's Chicago to start out. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Kobe. And it's SGA missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Kobe with a screen on SGA. Left side, Kobe. Three-pointer. The Hornets pull it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the middle. James in the post. Working on Bryant. SGA from outside. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Giannis dishes to KD. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss. Hornets trail by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's KD for three. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bryant missing. And SGA has got the ball here for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 6. Back to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Still scoreless. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. James looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires it up. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 2. Leonard with the steal. It's not going to go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Kobe in at the 2. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Outside, Kobe. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Bryant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Leonard against KD. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. And off the front, and in it goes.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Kobe a screen on LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over James. Hornets with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. SGA kicks to James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo dishes to Kobe. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And so it's Charlotte with it. It's a three-point game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Here is Durant. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Charlotte moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Chamberlain a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama. Here's SGA. Outside, James. LeBron with the response from three-point range.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to Kobe. From past the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron passes to SGA. Shaq with a screen on Bryant. SGA from outside. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Bulls out front, leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. For the lead, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Kobe's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Chicago. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And now it's time for your lovable.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. SGA against Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
SGA against Kobe. SGA kicks to Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Now here's Durant. The 19-foot shot. He squares up and sinks it. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead. Here's SGA. James outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Kobe, the pass to Giannis. Wembanyama outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Leonard. Bryant against SGA. And here is O'Neal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And Wembanyama outside. Here's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Stolen by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense there from KD. Pass to Bryant. Back to KD. Bulls moving the ball around. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Bryant passes to Wembanyama. Giannis outside. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Giannis, no good. Hornets trail by 7. James, right side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 105 James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Wembanyama. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Durant. Puts it up. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with the steal. Fires for 3. They get it again.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hornets trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The three from KD. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander for the three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Wembanyama's out there at Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Bulls lead by 17. Wembanyama has gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here, isn't he? Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Clock at 6. Pass to SGA. On the wing. Chicago grabs the miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 15-point game. Here's O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant looking around. The 19-foot shot. O'Neal there for the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Shea hits from outside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
1:46 left in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Both free throws good from SGA. The Bulls call timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Giannis left side. Giannis is double. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Hornets.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Kawhi. The three doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. It's in. His shot is pure.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Kobe. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. Cleared away by Leonard. And here's Charlotte. They trail by 11. Now James. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. George out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Leonard outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant, pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Outside Wembanyama. Drills it from deep. Wembanyama's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is James. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. SGA, a screen on George. Fires for 3. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. George outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Here's Leonard. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Outside Durant. Hits a three-pointer.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
James against SGA. Pass to Leonard. And again, no good by Chicago. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. James outside. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Pippen. Still no points. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Kings ball.
Sacramento leading by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
1:11 left now in the first quarter. It's stolen by James. Throws it up high. Kept alive by Sacramento. Good D by Wembanyama.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
George. And George with the jam.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James, and he gets that one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Sacramento on top, up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. James is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Pippen outside. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. On the wing, SGA. From downtown, here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's George. Back to James. Over Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. What a clean look at the basket.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to SGA. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. Outside O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. And the Kings lead by 7.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Here are the Kings with the ball now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the shot goes.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
James, outside, over Leonard. The shot by James, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
It's James on the wing.
To call a foul, Scottie Pippen. personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Leonard.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Hammers the lob through.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
The Bulls trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Easy money for KD inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Screen by O'Neal. Durant for 3. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The Bulls trail by 6. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Screen by James. George passes to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain.
Sacramento foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Now Wembanyama. The three ball.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
James finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Here's James. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Bulls score.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Your dance team, make some noise.
James outside. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. O'Neal. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Kings lead by 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Now here's Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
George passes to O'Neal. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the shot goes down. And now an 8-point Kings lead.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. 20 feet out. And there's another one for Chicago.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Taking it inside. SGA.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Pass to George. 1:10 left in the third quarter. James can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 4. SGA finds Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
SGA hits them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
George with it. James outside. George a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The shot by James, no good. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. James deciding where to go with it. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. Leonard.
After the review, the score is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. James passes to George.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Pippen outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to George. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's James. For three, George. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Back to SGA. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And stolen by Durant. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Oh, wow.
Incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Chamberlain. SGA fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Count it!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now Gilgeous-Alexander to tie it up. He knocks down the jumper.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
George against SGA. Now James. It's stolen by Leonard. 1:46 left in the fourth. Wembanyama, screen on James. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Blocked. The dunk. And here's Leonard. With the shot. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's the floater. Leonard there for the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
Can't get the layup. This James on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo. Oh, missed on the tray.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Leonard up top. Antetokounmpo covering to take the lead. The Kings call timeout. James, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Timeout, Bulls. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Leonard! The three is off. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get the go-ahead bucket. James. Outside Durant. Now Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Leonard with the ball. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now James. Double team on James. Antetokounmpo! Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. James rips down the board. Chamberlain's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Outside George. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Oh! Here's Pippen. There's the screen. Here's Leonard.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The Kings call timeout. James. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Timeout, Bulls.
I'd say an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against James. LeBron going downhill. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the OT period. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And here's James from downtown. Shot's no good. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. James! Can't hit it. And so Chicago takes the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Can't get it to drop. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Back to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. Pass to SGA. Here's George. Back to SGA. Fires it. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James against Antetokounmpo. Fadeaway. Counted.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Now SGA, outside Wembanyama. George outside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James outside. Back to Pippen. San Antonio moving the ball around. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, got a piece of it. O'Neal.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. George, a screen on James. George in the post. Leonard defending. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Back to James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Right wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range. San Antonio trailing here. James outside. Now O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now here's SGA. Defense is right there. Pass to Wembanyama. In transition. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he's good on the second. Here's George. 1:41 left in the first quarter. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's San Antonio now for 3. Pippen, no good. And here's George. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Shot from the low block. Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. George outside. Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 1. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard's got room. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. George, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Leonard passes to Pippen, over Gilgeous-Alexander, and the basket by Pippen.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. Spurs ball.
San Antonio leading by 3. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now here's SGA. George in the post. Durant's there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. George hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
James deciding where to go with it. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. James outside to the middle. Rebound by the Bulls.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. Back to SGA. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. SGA's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket. With some arc. James goes up for the jumper and arcs it in.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. There's a screen. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Durant's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds George. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. George passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Durant. Back to James. Pass to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. O'Neal's got 6 points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. James outside. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Paul George out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. George, a deep 3. And that misses. That would have put him up. George has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Pippen. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. James passes to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. For the lead. Offensive board. Knocks it down from 7 feet. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against George. And here's SGA outside. Here's Wembanyama. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And so here is Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Chamberlain, just 4 to shoot. Good. And And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Now here is James. 5 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And it comes off the front of the rim. Bulls leading by 3. George outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
James outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
SGA deciding where to go with it. There's 1:34 left in the third. Can't nail the jumper. Leonard against George. Leonard passes to James. Right side O'Neal. Back to Durant. On the wing Durant. To stop the drought. San Antonio again can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. Screen on James. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama. Just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Spurs trail by 8. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pippen, pass to Durant. San Antonio moving the ball around. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And the jam by George.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Here's James. He's got 6. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. They need this. Leonard! A threat from deep.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For 3, O'Neal. The shot won't fall. And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Durant in at the 4.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Leonard looking over the floor, screen by O'Neal. Leonard outside. From outside, off the mark. Bulls leading by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Tries again. O'Neal. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. SGA finds George. And it's off from 3-point range. Spurs trail by 9. Shot left block. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's George on the wing. Over Leonard. Rebound by San Antonio. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. He launches. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Now here's SGA. Here's George. SGA fires. And yes, sir. It's the wide-open James.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's James.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Now George. Outside SGA. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
James outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
It's intercepted. Tipped away. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Now James. Outside Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots a three. Tipped. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They double team George. And an intentional foul right there.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
For the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. So Chicago takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 1 spot. SGA with the bucket.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. And Shaq pulls it down.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And stolen by James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Left side Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Kings moving the ball around. Wembanyama outside. 5 on the clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shoots. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Outside, KD. Pass to SGA. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And the rejection by Wembanyama. From deep, James. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He He brings it up for Chicago. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pippen dishes to KD. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. Fires, high post. That one falls.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
It's blocked by Shaq. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, James. Wembanyama finds Leonard. A three ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Outside Durant. Pass to Davis. 1:22 left in the first. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's James. Driving inside. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Wembanyama. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron left side. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Chamberlain's shot is off. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Fires from way outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll get things... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway, they've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And that one's good. James.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Left side, O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Working on James.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Leonard the pass to James. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's Leonard missing. And here are the Bulls now. Back to Pippen. Right side, SGA. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the steal. In the corner, it's James. Three-pointer, and the Kings another three. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And even without that three ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball there.
LeBron against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. Now here's Leonard from deep LeBron. And it's KD with the rebound. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Timeout called by the Kings. And here are the Kings now. LeBron outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And stolen by Wembanyama. James looking around. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Durant kicks to SGA. And stolen by James. Jumps up. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Outside Durant from the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Leonard. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to James. Another miss by James. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead, up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Bulls trail by 3. Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Wembanyama. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for SGA. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And that one, good. Chamberlain got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. SGA's got 11 points. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Leonard. And here's James outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Staying focused through contact, SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James, the pass to Leonard. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Davis dishes to KD. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Kings leading now by 5. Outside Leonard. To the inside. It's tipped. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Please walk to the floor. You're incredible.
Outside, SGA. Bulls moving the ball around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pippen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Chamberlain a screen. Pass to James. Pippen with the steal. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Chicago trailing here. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist here tonight. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Leonard, the bounce pass from deep LeBron. Rebound by the Bulls. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Lets it fly, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen against LeBron. Again, the miss by the King.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's LeBron at the point. Kept alive, O'Neal. Chet punishing the defense inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's James. Sweet little floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Pippen. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 9 assists now tonight. Timeout, Sacramento. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thanks. Wembanyama outside. Floats it. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
SGA feeling it out a bit. All alone. It's Chicago with another bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside Leonard to the middle. James in the post. Pippen on him. LeBron with the bucket. LeBron's got 20 points.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Pippen.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Sacramento ball.
The Kings trail by 4. Now Leonard. James fires.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all the second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
And he nails the third. They lead by 1. Outside, SGA. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Sacramento now. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Leonard! And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Wembanyama. Stolen by Durant. Jacks up a three. Wembanyama reels it in. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the King. It's a one-point game. Now James to take the lead. And it's off. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Now Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Here's O'Neal. 13 feet away. It misses. James against SGA.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
The Bulls call timeout. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. All sorts of time. Not that time. It won't go. Timeout, Kings. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
James with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gilgeous-Alexander misses the three. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. This win sets a tremendous...
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Chamberlain. Now Durant. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Leonard outside from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James passes to Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. And it's SGA missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Another shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Leonard. Offline with a three.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Durant. Poke loose.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Leonard for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Chicago leading. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Pippen. Pass to James. Durant inside. Covered by Wembanyama. Doesn't go that time. Here's SGA. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for Chicago.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Kings trail by 5. Here's Durant. Five to shoot. Looking to win the run. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Screen by O'Neal. He got a piece of it. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Now here's Durant. Can't hit from the elbow.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Good D by SGA.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Antetokounmpo outside. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double. Goes up at the elbow. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Durant, the pass to James. Back to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The Bulls with another miss. Kings trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And, you know, the timing Durant has. He does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and deliver.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Kings trail by 3. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Sacramento passing it around. To the wing, right side. From deep, Wembanyama. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Owning the inside.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wembanyama screen. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And here's James. Durant looking around. Back to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Kings lead by 1.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Back to SGA to get back on track. That's good on the jumper.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And James puts up a deep 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Chicago leading. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. 4-point game. Pippen left side. To the paint. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
SGA against James. Here's O'Neal. Deflected! And here's Durant. He's got 9. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. And Chicago has possession. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pippen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
SGA, he's open. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. Lets it go. No good that time. Chicago trailing here. Now O'Neal. Durant with a steal. Here's Pippen. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
To the left wing. Wembanyama, high post. Leonard outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Pippen outside. Pass to James. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Wembanyama up top. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. SGA double. Now here's Leonard. Will it go? Nice jump shot. Leonard's got 5.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
James passes to Durant. And he lobs it up top. Pippen, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James passes to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Cranked it in off the glass. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And he can't bank that one in. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Sacramento leading by 7. Now here is James. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Okay, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Here's Durant. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Now SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Pippen with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
O'Neal misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. The 3, Durant knocks down the triple. Durant's got 19 points.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Timeout, Bulls! And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Oh, got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. 4 on the clock. From the wing, SGA can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 10. Durant, pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the lob. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Durant against Leonard. Here's Durant. Wide open look. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 14, and he gets the jumper to fall.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James with the ball. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Bulls trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, right side. SGA against James. And SGA, here we go. Outside Wembanyama. Misses the 3. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Durant for 3. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Timeout, Bulls.
It's time for your bubble.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. We've got 1:08 left in the game. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. Here's Chamberlain. Now Durant fires the 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard. And the 3 misses. And so here's Sacramento. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Leonard against James. Here's Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the shooting guard position.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Durant wide open. He fires. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Outside, James. SGA kicks to Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
It's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here now the Kings. Pass to LeBron. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now Pippen, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Nobody near Leonard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. LeBron passes to SGA. Back to LeBron. Outside, SGA. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen outside. Pass to KD. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Kings trailing. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A three from Leonard. Wembanyama with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Antetokounmpo finds O'Neal. Back to Giannis. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark. Durant against LeBron. Pippen outside. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's O'Neal. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Davis dishes to KD. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes in there.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama against Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. James left side. And that one released in time, but no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Kings ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Antetokounmpo. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's SGA in at the point. LeBron can't get it to go. James has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Leonard the pass to Pippen. High post, KD. Giannis is there. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Davis owning the inside.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Davis. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Bulls with the lead. Leonard with the ball. Now SGA defending. And here's KD for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Floats it up for Giannis. No good from Shaq. Durant finds Pippen. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now, Antetokounmpo following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Trains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. A minute 50 left in the first half. Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Kings leading now by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Basket good. SGA's got 9.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Now Pippen. No scoring in this one. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's LeBron. He has 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Bounce pass Pippen. Durant kicks to Leonard. Loads it up for Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis high post. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Bulls trail by 6. Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, Antetokounmpo following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. SGA kicks to LeBron. Loads it up for Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pippen, the pass to KD. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. SGA passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. SGA's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Chicago calls timeout. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pippen, the pass to Davis. Now here's Durant for 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here's O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One on Pippen.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Bulls trail by 11. Durant kicks to Pippen. And here's Davis for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to James. Outside, SGA. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pippen against SGA. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Count that bucket. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. That one doesn't drop.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
2 minutes remaining.
Pippen, the pass to KD. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And Wembanyama outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. And stolen by Leonard. Puts up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 11. Loads it up for Davis. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Back to KD. To the paint. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by KD. Chamberlain got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. Shaq controls in the paint.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Sacramento Kings. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Sacramento, we've got SGA. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 2 spot. Pippen, the pass to Davis. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point territory, Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Kings leading now by 12. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
O'Neal with the steal. SGA against Pippen. Good on the bucket. SGA's got 13 points in the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. All sorts of time. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist here tonight.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to LeBron. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Back to Pippen. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Sacramento ball.
Sacramento leading by 16. Now James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he does not hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now Wembanyama. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Pippen.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from SGA. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pippen, the pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to KD. And again, no good by Chicago.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Steps back. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 assists.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
SGA passes to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. It's stolen by Davis. Inside.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Kings leading now by 17. It's James. Outside, SGA. Good, and the assist goes to James. SGA's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's SGA. James finds Wembanyama. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.